Happening. You're due through LFR and normal. Well, I have got about half a dozen DIY projects I've picked up. I need to try and do some keys. I need to check out a few bits and pieces. And yeah. It's getting back into that rhythm again. It's trying to motivate yourself after stopping for just 3-4 days. I've also got stuff that I can purchase on the auction house and vendor off. So I'm going to start with the in-game stuff. I'm on my auction house Paladin. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is there's not really much to be doing. Happening. I'm just buying up a whole pile of stuff off the auction house to go and vendor it. One of them is actually my own thing. Okay, that one's gone. That's gone. I mean, I've got two of them on my own that I could cancel. Yeah, let's leave them. Right, let's see. So we bought all this stuff. Dragon Isle. Do I have... not this one. Is this get alchemy on it? What professions did I put on this? It's got alchemy and blacksmithing, so yeah, that does have alchemy. Let's keep that to the side. That's an enchanting recipe. So I'll keep a hold of those. And then all of that can get rendered. As you can see, I made 15k passive gold, so let's pick that up. That's only in the last 24 hours. I want to put these. I'll put them over in the corner of the guild bank on my old tab. Which is fine. I need short 40 bag. Let's see if any of this will repost. See if we can make a bit of money back on it. Right, you can get rid of them. do. Lucra. Or the Horde. Do we really need to keep this? Probably not. Why is Amazon telling me something? Can't vendor. Can we disenchant it? Oh, I don't have enchantment on this character. Really, you can't fucking vendor legendaries. Alright, let's fucking vendor off all this. This is just recuperation of gold. Wee. Right. I want to park him so that he can use all 3 items. So he can speak to the vendor. We can move to bank. Can quickly sort the bags. So this is at the sweet spot to stand at. You can speak to the bank, the auctioneer, you use the guild bank and the mailbox all from that very spot. So if you're ever creating an auction house character, that's where to put them. Right, let's get rid of that. Log out. Go and see how much money the guild's made. I know that they made a little bit of gold the other day there. And I did see that there's a couple of other things have sold in the last 24 hours. What's the notification for Amazon? Amazon has said... Oh, they're trying to get me to buy monitors. I really should just stick one on my Amazon wish list and never know. Somebody might be very generous and get me one. Oh. I might get you guys to help me actually look at them. I don't want a ridiculous size monitor. I want a nice size monitor. Something that's... Well, I mean, I've got 3 right now. My current one in the middle is a BenQ, 144 megahertz. And then my 2 utility monitors either side. So I've got one over this side, which is portrait, connected to streaming PC. And an identical one on this side, which is connected to my main PC, my gaming PC. So it's one of these quite... And the other thing is if I put another monitor on this side, I can't have it... I can't do the whole panoramic thing. I think what I really need to do is invest in a 4th monitor just up here. So I can have the 2 stacked and then my utility monitors at the side. I mean, there's enough space to do that, and I just need to get an arm for it, and I just angle it so it's facing inwards, and I can just fucking sit back and watch it. 4 monitors. Overkill? What do you think? Oh, the guild has made 37k. So if anybody's ever wondering, I split the guild's auctions and my auctions apart. My auctions are done on a Paladin, guild's is done on a Druid. And the guild has probably got more money than I have right now. And all I do is, this is the stuff that folks donated to the guild. As I come in and go, short 40 bag, it's picked up those recipes which we don't want it to, because that's for me. That's a vendor item. That goes in a second. Right, so run. Those can get vendored. It's just trash. You buy that off of vendors. I used to have the vendor mount, but it's on an old account and I don't have it anymore, so I need to run up here. Right, let's get rid of the milk and the coal. I mean, it's Santa stuff. If you're new to my stream, welcome along. I am Artificer Skills. Folk in the guild tend to call me Alpha because at one point I was streaming under the name Alpha Wild. I know my characters are called Alpha Wild. But we went for rebrand. We went for something that was more appropriate to me. And I do a bit of everything. Anything from fixing things to breaking things to playing World of Warcraft. As you'll probably see from the hen, my guild leader in the game of Crohns. My guild is orientated around Game of Thrones. It's a play on words. The reason to play on words is I have Crohns. I've suffered with Crohns for about, must be about 12 years now. But like they say, shit happens. You get on with it. What's the music like, by the way, guys? I can't hear it. Does it sound good? Right, we need to go and see what we've got as a vault reward this week. We pray to the gods that we get something nice and shiny. I mean, a tier item would be nice on Myth Track. As in a raw tier item, not one that I need to convert like fucking 3 weeks from now. Although I don't know how many catalyst charges I've got, I need to check that out as well. We shall have a look and see what we see. Yeah, I mean, there's like a few bits and pieces that I can pick up. But I'm pretty much in the same boat. Like, I've got all the items I want. Some of them are still in champion track. Look, what we got? Champion head, so yeah, myth head would be good. I think I've got a hero one in my bags. A mace, nope. Trousers are heroes, so that's a no because... Although, actually, I'm saying no on this one. I do need to replace my trousers, although I'm going to get the crafted ones. Is that the... Well, that's no good to me. And that's no good to me. And that's certainly not good to me. So this week, we're going to be taking tokens. Because I'm almost certain, apart from catalysing them, but I'm pretty sure I've got legs in my bag. Hang on. Leg. Yeah. So in fact, I've already got the exact same trousers on Hero Track in there. So there's no point in taking that. Because I'll catalyse one of those. In fact, it'll be that one. So I don't need that. The weapon, haste mastery. Now, actually, the weapon would be good, but I would lose the bonus power from it. That's an interesting thought. It is Hero Track, but is it really worth taking? Probably not. Oh yeah. That's because I'm sitting in ret. Because I was hoping to get a trinket. I was trying to get the fucking the trinket. That's why I've done it. I sent myself to ret whenever I logged out. Because the trinkets I'm looking for come off this. Right, so we'll take them. Because there's nothing there whatsoever. Because that is veteran shoulder, so I'm definitely not taking them. The thing that I'll probably end up getting is the sockets, which is that there. Now, what can we add sockets to? Head, wrist, belt, and rings. Head, wrist, belt, and rings. So, head. Unless I've got a myth head, which I do, so I could catalyse that and put a socket on that, and that would be really good. Yeah, I could put it on the wrist because it's my embellished. Head. What was the other one? That's a spark. Head. Bracers, belt. So yeah, I could put onto the bracers. I've got two different belts I swap between, and I mean there is one hero ring in there. I'm not going to pick up just now, actually. Yeah, I suppose I could. You're right. I could put onto the bracers, and then I can put my epic gem onto the bracers. That would be the most sensible thing to do. So we get that. Close that. So, and there, I've already got the gem. See, I prepared for this. I knew this was going to happen. I had envisaged that, so I can put that because that's the epic gem. And ta-da, we're all done. I do need to get an enchant for one of my rings. I would ask Omega, but I'll still be waiting next season for it, so we'll not ask Omega. Right, that's that bit done. What key do we have? 18 fall. What I really need to do is look at the loot tables as well. I need to see what one gets the tanking trinket from. She's on the stream. I can see her in the background. I just don't think she's listening. Right, we put that down there. Let's have a look, see. Oh, I see Hummus online. There's 21 people who get kicked out of the guild. Well, 18. Let's deal with promotions first. That's an alt. That's an alt of Frosty. That's his main. He doesn't like using capitals. I hate to, but I think your main is your DK. It is. Ooh, weird spelling. Hang on. That's alright, I can do it right now. Yeah, see, that one's already done. And that one. Yeah, it was just that new one that you brought in. Right, so we promote them. None of these are level 70 or under level 70. Let's see, 30 days. So these are long-term missing. Hank's the only one I recognise. So that gets rid of those. And these are people that haven't set a note in the last 30 days. I don't believe any of these are what I recognise, so my buys. No, we're online anyway, so. Oh, Predator's on. Animal. And TQ. do some repairs. That's interesting. It's saying Vault's available. It's not. I've already picked it up. It talks. Right, so what did I want to do? Not that. Do. Right. First job. I need to work out where trinkets and things come from. If it's fall or... Oh look, I've not even managed to get that yet. Item sets, no. Raid, no. Dungeons. It's... which one? Oh look, shiny mount. That's Dawn of the Infinite. Why am I looking at that? I'm looking at that because I'm looking for the protection Paladin. It comes from that boss. Now, what one's he? Wait to think about this. Storm Scale. Oh, wrong one. This is me fucking about with something the other day there. Let's delete that. What are you saying, fall? Tank is fall. DPS is rise. Are you sure? Oh yeah, it is. It's the last boss. I need to update weak orders. That can be deleted. Actually, we'll update it and then delete it. It's easier to do it that way. Update that. We'll update that. I'm probably going to remove this though, in favour of liquid, because I think the liquid one might be better. What's the question? If you're using Plater, it's... if you're talking about the affliction. On Laradar. What one's Laradar again? Hang on. Remind me what fight Laradar is. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. So they come up on my profile on the side. So they show up down the right hand side as like bosses, except they're in green. So it will be in the Elf UI settings to be able to update it. Hang on, I need to move these about. Timeline. I base everything off of this. Yeah, it's It definitely is in it because mine shows in this area. So I've got enemy here and then friendly here. Give me a minute, I'll have a look. I want to leave that where it is. Code tank. I want to move you over here. That's fine now. I would actually... So, a really good way to do a druid is help harm spells and have it all mouse over or default DPS. And what you do is you put a heal spell and a DPS spell on the same action button. So if it's a dot ability, you make it a dot ability for DPS, and it allows you to double up on your keys. Do you know, every time I update this, I wonder if it's the display I need to take out. Hopefully this doesn't fucking move these. Every time I update this, it puts them in a different location. I mean, druids as healers in raid are pretty poor. They were never really designed for raiding. For key, sorry. Or for, yeah. I don't know. I'll sell you one of these once I get a new one. I'll put it on my wish list. Right, so I want this to go over here. I don't do I go over here maybe? No, we'll do it this side. Right. Did you say Funky's totally broken, or is it working okay again? I'll update it. You know, you spend more time pissing about with this stuff. Like, you spend more time trying to fix your UI than you do actually gaming at times. See, I skipped one. Right. So, let's have a look. Who? I just heard the roll. Who? Elf UI settings. Elf UI. And it's to do with unit frames, I believe. Is it unit frames? Hang on. It's the one that's... It will not be nameplates because that's not enabled. It's not action bars. It's not bags. It's not buffs. It's got to be unit frames. That's target marking. Wait a second. Hang on. It's... Group. Nope. Boss. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with this. Yeah, because that's where mine sit. Oh, Healbot's a load of rubbish. I'll show you very quickly. I've not used my druid in a long time, but it should. I'm probably better looking at this one because this was one I healed on. So, help harm macros, which is what I was talking about a second ago, are really good for doubling up all your keys. I don't know if I've done it on this one or not. But the way that I built mines, now I tailored it. So I used a bit of logic of, if I was to be using a cast spell, then I use a certain ability. I don't know how well you can see this. So this, for example, is regrowth, and that's the help ability. And then I paired that with wrath. So if I remember right, that's got a cast timer, and so does wrath. So the default spell was regrowth. So if I didn't have a target, it would cast regrowth on myself. You could do it the other way around. You could put it to wrath, so it's always a DPS spell. But yeah, you can double up a lot of your spells. So that's rejuvenation, which I paired with sunfire. That's just roots. Swift mend, which I paired with starfire. Wild growth, that's paired with moonfire. So yeah, essentially you end up with a help ability on you or on your mouse over target, and a harm spell on the enemies. For things like keys, it's a good way of doing it. If I was doing it for raid, I would probably reverse it, so that it was a DPS spell unless I was mousing over somebody. So that if I didn't have a target, I would be DPSing the boss by default. But if I was mousing over somebody, I'd be doing heals, because you'd always have the boss targeted. See, I've got all mines bound to my keyboard. Well, actually, I don't have them bound to keyboard. I've got them bound to 1 through equals, and 1 through equals is bound to the side of my mouse. So I've got the MMO mouse, which is the Logitech G600. However, I also have somewhere in the background Corsair. Right, let's log that back out. For anybody that's just joined the stream, welcome along. Did you all have a Merry Christmas? I'm not asking if you are merry at Christmas. I'm not suggesting that you should be merry at Christmas. I was just simply asking, did you have a Merry Christmas? Heaven forbid that we ever actually label things and suggest that people are happy. For all those that are not happy at Christmas, we can't tell them to have a Merry Christmas. They might get offended. Right, let's get a couple of keys underway. So it was fall that we wanted. What was my own key? Actually, I need to see what keys I need to do this week, because I want to get to Keystone Hero as well. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have a little rest period. That's why the guild takes holidays as well, because otherwise we end up with burnout and it just becomes ridiculous. Right, let's have a look. So I need to do Darkheart Thicket this week, Brackenhide, AD. There's actually quite a lot I need to be doing this week. I need to get all these up to 18. So there's only 2 keys for next week for me to go back and do. Right, so let me pre-made. Who joined? Oh, can't pronounce your name, sorry. Find a group. So I want Darkheart Thicket. Hang on, let me just untick all these. So Darkheart Thicket, Blackrock, AD, I mean, keys are so much easier this season. Look, not to take away from that it's managed to get. Hang on. Rise and fall. And a B. We want to go 17, 18, 9. Oh, 81. What the fuck? 18, 19. I want to take out that. Try and get that other bloom out of the way first. It's already got a full group. Yeah, I know it does. I don't want 17s though. Yeah, I know. It brackets either side, so if you type in all 3 digits, it narrows it down to the common denominator. So it looks for what's one either side of 17, which is a 17 and 18, or 16, 17, 18. And then an 18 looks at 17, 18, 19. 19 looks at 18, 19, 20. So the one that's the most common denominator is an 18. I forgot where we're going. Was it Everbloom? Oh. No, it's not AB. It's Waycrest Manor. He's got a druid as a healer. What is this week? No, there wasn't any AB on the list. And there's some Waycrest Manor. What is this week? It's the Spiteful. Not Spiteful, Incomparable or something to that effect. Yeah, but what's the other one? It's... Oh, Afflicted. So it's just normal raid build in, or normal key build. Yeah, it is raging, but it's also the other one. What was she wanting help with? Help with the spelling. Probably should actually try and do a couple of 20s at some point just to get the portals. I just don't have the aspiration to do it right now. Still waiting on that one coming back. Yeah, I really need to look at that wish list. I really need to update it. I don't even remember what's on it. I think we should look at that together. That way I can get some input and some ideas for everyone.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'll certainly can accommodate them. Ladies,
Did they change the percentage in any of the dungeons? Doesn't look like it. I'm just seeing who's running what add-ons here. They run weak auras but don't really run any specific weak auras. I've got a little soldering job I need to do. I've got a little bit of electrical work to do. I need to get some water for it. I'll do it in a bit. We'll do the DIY project after this. I need to also set up the tripod for it. And move the Christmas tree. It's getting relegated. My what? My Macgyver. What's that? Look, what the fuck's going on? Why are we waiting? Half buffs. Druid, just the food, nothing else. Right, let's get our fucking self into a good position here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ba 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 ra ra ra.
we can accommodate them.
Interrupt.
Come on, where's it, the fucking blood one? Is it doing this weird thing again? It's not going to fucking come in.
Help spirit.
There's one missing. That means it's going to portal in randomly somewhere. Probably once we go downstairs.
Three, two, one. Count it.
Help spirit.
Where the fuck are you going?
Time warp.
Mind
Why
control.
the people pull the trash outside? I had no intention of doing the trash at the side.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Switch.
Rebirth.
Keep moving. Spread.
Counter.
Switch.
2, 1.
Help spirit. Heal to full. Switch.
Three, two, one.
Help
Counter.
spirit. Mind control. Switch. Keep moving.
Three,
Switch.
2, 1.
Help spirit. Shockwave.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Shockwave.
Stop standing behind me. This is how fucking mobs lock behind you. Because you end up with
Shockwave.
fucking idiots stood behind the tank.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Shockwave.
Counter.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Interrupt.
Incarnation. Free.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
3, 2, 1. Counter. Innervate.
Watch your
Where
step.
the fuck that one come from?
Defensive.
Is that the one that's missing?
Interrupt. Watch your step.
3, 2,
Defensive. Help spirit.
I think that was the one that was missing for earlier.
Watch your step.
Counter.
Defensive.
I'm trying to avoid using
Watch
my
your
defensives
step.
because I want to hold on to them for the boss.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Two, 1.
Help spirit. Defensive.
Okay, burning bushes behind me.
Defensive. Mood boss.
So,
Zephyr. 3, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Defensive.
where can we drag it? Potentially one over on the right.
3,
Defensive.
He's squishy.
1.
Help spirit. Defensive.
Yeah,
Move
fuck
boss.
it. Let's just finish it off. Not worth trying to get him into a place now.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
For their long and upon.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Try and stand in the Healy circle. Make it a bit easier for the druid. Oh, that's fine.
3, 2,
That's a ring.
1.
Out of that circle. Out of that circle.
Interrupt.
Counter. 3, 2, 1.
It's really great whenever folks stand away from you.
Help spirit.
Innervate. Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
I think we've got the most part.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Don't even fucking see his spirit. Why is it kind of went all over the place here?
Interrupt.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Counter.
I'm one shot. What am I missing? It's the steward, hang on. Where is he? Maybe it's not.
Time warp.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge. Dodge.
Couldn't see all that one as well.
Collapse.
Dodge.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Okay, how do you end up with a whole pile of piggies?
Dodge.
Watch your step.
That's the ones for outside.
Innervate. 3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Try to get down the stairs as quick as I can here.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Where the fuck does all the maggots keep coming from?
3,
Watch your step.
3, 2,
Interrupt.
flourish.
Interrupt.
Weird.
Help spirit.
And more maggots.
Shockwave. Defensive.
Counter. 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Defensive. Interrupt. Shockwave. Defensive.
Counter.
Kick.
Shockwave.
3,
Defensive.
1.
Help spirit. Shockwave. Defensive. Shockwave.
Counter. 3,
Defensive.
2, 1.
Help spirit. Shockwave.
That's a new one.
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Shockwave. Interrupt. Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Move.
Move boss.
Flourish. Incarnation. Free.
Move.
Move boss.
Counter. Zephyr.
I think I managed to get a dozen out the shoot. Telling you, blinding light is probably one of the worst abilities ever.
1.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Move boss.
Move.
Move boss.
It's all time. Not quite, mate.
3, 2, 1. Countered.
Help
Innervate.
spirit.
Move.
Move boss.
Somebody's trying to tell me not to mass pull. Right, time for this one.
3, 2, 1.
Do do do.
2, 1.
Help spirit.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Three,
Nope.
2, 1.
I'm trying to watch to see where the spell point is as well.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can't dispel him. Why do I feel like there's a spirit still up somewhere?
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Countered.
3, 2, 1.
Three, two, one.
Help spirit.
Why is it people insist on fucking going all the way to the back instead of coming down?
We need their help.
Three, two,
Not be allowed
one.
to
Help spirit.
Ada, if Borak look, his evil will spread across Azeroth.
Not stuck behind me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Killads. Interrupt.
Three, two, one.
Help spirit. Killads.
Counter.
AoE incoming.
I don't see him doing the Burnley thing.
Killads. Interrupt.
Three,
That.
two, one.
Help spirit.
Fucking hell. Oh, there goes the
Time
vocal.
1.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Interrupt.
Bad.
Wow. What did we get? Hands. Bandy hook. Actually, do I have hands? I do have hands. I actually do have hands. I don't think I do.
We've done it. Gora
Oh, I do.
has been banished.
And it's the exact same ones. Actually, I got these the other day in here.
There's nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you.
Right, let's get out of here. Ugh. What are you saying about guitar time? Can you see the guitar? I don't think you can see the guitar. Did you see the guitar? Hang on a minute. You still there, Rubber? Where do you see it? Where do you see a guitar? Because it's a wheel over that side of the room. Ugh. That one. What? Where the fuck do you see it? Yeah. I've got it's a game called it's on Steam. It's like fucking Guitar Hero, except you play it on the guitar itself. Oh, right. So it just came up. So my chat just said guitar time. Oh man. Oh, go watch a tanking guide. The druids complained that was hard to heal. It was nothing to do with my tanking, it was to do with the fucking the DPS not kicking. I wonder, can I just pull it up? Interrupts. Report. And whisper target. Can we... He's trying to tell me that it was hard to heal because of my tanking. Fucking, it was to do with their kicks. Game scene. Yeah, I'm back in. Did you get anything nice for Christmas then, Rubber? Right, I can take that one off my list. Kind of how you want it, isn't it? Nobody to disturb. Plat rock. Let's see, so... Find the group. Let's take Waycrest Manor off my list for this week. We do 17, 18, 19... Hit search. Dark heart is an Everbloom. So I've done an 18 on that, but I've not timed it. There's an AD as well. Right, we're going Everbloom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. What's the weather like with everyone? Who's got snow? Apparently, the Met Office actually stated it was a white Christmas. Or at least in the UK it was. Everbloom. Ooh, I got summoned. You alright, eh? What's happening? We're just asking who the white Christmas. Is it fucking snowing here? Hang on, I'll have a look. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, it's pouring. Ugh. Where are we? I'm going to take it inside. Is there anything I specifically need for Everbloom? I don't think so. Happy days. Right. Who's got lead? Not me. Yeah, it's been good. Why is that tell me? I've got 3 minutes debuff on this. Hopefully that fucking falls off. Try to tell me I'm still missing temporary weapon enchant, even though it's actually on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Might need to eat food actually at some point.
Counter. Counter. Time warp.
Run.
Darkness.
Dispel.
Invoke Elon.
Dispel.
Tranquilizing shot.
Nice to see some good DPS. What would be even better is if we had a hunter to fucking get rid of some stuff. Whoops, bad shield.
Dispel.
Revival. Time warp. 3, 2, 1. Counter. Paralysis.
Dispel.
Life cocoon.
Dispel. Dispel. Dispel.
3, 2, 1. Invoke Elon.
Dispel. Hope spirit.
Tranquilizing shot. Countered. Tranquilizing shot. Tiger's Lust.
Random fucking shield.
3,
Interrupt.
1.
Help spirit.
Counter. Tranquilizing shot. Counter. Counter. 3, 2, 1. Tranquilizing shot. Light cocoon.
Interrupt.
Counter. Counter.
Thank Fox when you managed to get that.
3, 2, 1. Counter.
Help spirit.
Tranquilizing shot.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Counter. Counter. Three. Tranquilizing shot. 1.
Help spirit.
Counter. Tranquilizing shot.
Breath incoming.
2, 1.
Help spirit.
I think I got the spirit.
Breath incoming.
Invoke Yulon. Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Breath incoming.
That mitigation. Nice and easy. I mean, we've cleared out a good chunk of the trash at the start of this. So there's only a couple of packs after this that we need to do.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, we're fine. I'll keep my divine tool.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Don't need help with spirit. He's dead. Mount up. Get out of here. Don't need any of this. I need all of this, so I'll take him, them.
Run. Dispel.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Invoke Yulon. 3,
Run.
2, 1.
Dispel.
2, 1. AoE.
Run.
Life Cocoon. 3. Tranquilizing
2,
Shot. 1.
Run.
Hope Spirit.
Fucking Hunter could be helping us.
Run. Run.
3, 2, 1.
3,
AoE.
2, 1.
Hope Spirit. Run.
Countered.
3,
Interrupt.
1.
Countered.
AoE.
Run.
Three, 2,
Dispel.
1.
Hope Spirit.
3,
Yes.
1. AoE.
Run.
Tranquilizing Shot.
Self CD.
Fucking hell. At long last. Fucking been spamming them to use tranquilizing shot for the last 2 minutes.
Three, 2, counter 1.
Hope Spirit.
Tranquilizing Shot.
Nope, he's fucking worked out at long last.
I need to get closer.
Three, 2, 1.
Hope Spirit.
Life Cocoon. Tranquilizing Shot.
Run. Interrupt.
Countered.
Dispel.
3,
Invoke Yulon.
2, 1. AoE.
Run.
3, 2, 1.
Hope Spirit. Interrupt.
Tranquilizing Shot.
Dispel.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh, dearie me.
Run.
Just fucking talk to the big thing.
Three, 2, 1.
Hope Spirit.
3, 2.
Run.
AoE.
Invoke Yulon. Counter.
Run.
Jeez, I was trying to avoid fucking doing this. Fucking run out of CDs.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
3, 2. Tranquilizing Shot.
Hope Spirit. Run.
You say so, spirit, but I don't even see a spirit.
Dispel. Run.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, it's immune to stuns.
AoE.
Tranquilizing Shot. 3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Time warp. Counter.
Interrupt 1.
Counter. Life cocoon.
Drop.
Target you.
Invoke Yuan.
Right.
Interrupt 2.
Drop.
Target you.
3, 2,
Interrupt
One.
1. Help spirit.
counter.
Yup, not a good time for that to happen. KVM decided to play up.
3, 2, counter. 1,
Help spirit.
Drop.
Target you.
counter. Counter.
Drop.
Target you.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Drop.
Target you.
Counter. 3, 2,
Watch
1.
off. Help spirit.
Tranquilizing shot. Counter.
Why are you using tranquilizing shot now? You don't even need to use it now.
Watch orb.
Countered.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Three.
Time
Help
warp.
spirit.
2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Countered. Revival. Three. Tranquilizing shot. 1.
Help spirit.
Counter. Tranquilizing shot.
I'm saving my fucking trinket for the boss.
3.
Because this is an absolute nightmare of a
Tranquilizing
boss.
shot.
Interrupt.
Counter.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch orb.
Counter.
Three, 2, 1.
Help AOE
spirit.
incoming. Watch orb.
Countered.
You can't.
Bless him. Who can do BRs? Just me. Yeah.
Two. 1.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Invoke Yulon.
3, 2, 1. 4.
Watch orb.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Pulling in. Watch orb.
Life Cocoon.
Pulling in.
2, 1.
Help spirit.
Three, 2, 1. 4.
Watch orb.
Come on.
2, 1.
Oh, Jake.
Tranquilizing shot.
Help spirit.
Tranquilizing shot.
There we go. We're all through it. Nicely done.
The portal is locked. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got it detected.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Oh, it's doing that mad fucking KVM thing again. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Invoke Yulon.
Oh, where's the big guy?
Lads.
2,
Add.
1.
Help spirit. Shockwave.
AoE.
Shockwave. Run over the flowers.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
AoE.
Shockwave.
AoE.
Shockwave. Killads.
Add.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Invoke Yulon.
Shockwave. Run over the flowers.
Time warp. 3.
Do you get all toys? I think we did. Happy
One.
days.
AoE.
Shockwave. Help spirit.
AoE.
Shockwave.
There we go. Yeah, but it was only 4 deaths, which isn't too bad. None of which were mine. Ooh, we got something. What do we get? Russ. No good. No good to him there. Right, let's get out of here. I need to think about crafted items. Now, I know I need to make legs. Oh. Free bottle. See my hairstone. So, I know I need to make legs, especially for doing keys. And then I need to start thinking about a second crafted item. And I'm thinking potentially rings and stuff. So, I want to get the embellished legs. Now, is it worth getting... I need to know what the stats is on that, if it's haste mastery, if it's going to be worth taking, because if I don't, I would lose a lot of mastery on that ring. And a lot of verse on that one. Maybe neck, crafted neck. I mean, that does have a lot of haste. Potentially shield. So we want to do legs as one of them. Let's have a look at what's commonly getting used just now as crafted items. Let's look at U.GG a second. So prop Paladin, mythic keys, let's go into gear. Just want to see what I'm looking at. Let's go. Right, I'll just lock that in place. So I'm interested to find out what is, so yeah, there's the legs, which was what I was expecting. Now, I don't have those wrists, I've got different wrists. Not many folks using the lariat. So there's a crafted shield, that makes sense that you would take the primal molten shield as a crafted item now. So I've got those wrists, and I've got those feet, which I've got the flavour pocket on. I've got that waist, but I'm not using it. Haste verse. What's on my current one? Crit haste. In fact, I did that waist the other day there because it was on veteran track. That's why we don't have it anymore. But yeah, so it'd be the shield would be the next one, which I understand the logic to that. Now, what's most commonly been used? Trinkets, yeah. Crafted ring. That's tier. Yeah, so it would be the embellished legs and the crafted shield, which we can certainly do because we now have the ability to get 2 crafted items. So yeah, I think that'll be my next two things. I'll wait until after Christmas. And I'll do a crafting order for Xenia, who is our main guild crafter. And we'll get the legs and we'll get the shield. I'm pretty sure she can do the shield. So the shield isn't an embellished item, it's just a crafted item. And then the legs will be embellished. So I'll have embellished wrists, flavour pocket embellishment on the feet, and then embellished legs for keys, and then just a crafted shield. What's on that? Does that get verse? Yeah, it makes sense that you would keep that shield for raid with verse on it, but you go haste mastery for that. Hang on, there's also a new where's this goes? Let's go to useful links, theory crafted, arcane. Don't know if anybody's actually looked at this one yet. So this is pretty much the exact same idea as U.GG, except it's been sort of run by and endorsed by Wowhead himself. So if we go to Mythic All Dungeons, that's the talents, it's the gear I'm looking for. See, now they've got the AD shield, which is haste mastery, which makes sense, but that's why you would get a crafted haste mastery shield to do the same thing. Haste verse for raid. Why would you take cheat death trinket for raiding? You surely wouldn't. You really wouldn't run that trinket in raid. Only in certain fights. It's worthless otherwise, because you're not going to cheat death. It's a waste. Yeah, I mean, I would go with that trinket, which I have, and I've got that one to pair it with. So those are the two that I'm currently running. Crafted ring for raid, because it gives it a socket as well. I'm surprised with the neck that this isn't more higher up, because it's got haste as well. It's not got as much haste. Where's... I'm curious to see what the theory crafted distance slot is. Go away. Prop Paladin. Gear. Overall. Yep. See, there's that neck. Now I've got that neck. Now, is this for the purpose of raiding or for the purpose of keys? Yeah. So the interesting thing is that neck appears as being the overall best in slot. Now from raid, it is from raid. From keys, that one. So that's really interesting because those two necks haven't been appearing. So even though they theorised that they were going to be the better ones. Let's have a look what Wowhead stated. Now bear in mind, a lot of this is written pre-patch, so it's based on PTR stuff. So that's the weapon, which has got the special power on it. That's the shield from AD. That's the weapon from AD. Yep. Let's go to gear. Now, here's an interesting thing for everyone out there that keeps going, oh, my best in slot is such and such. If you actually read what Wowhead have even stated themselves on here, it is always recommended that you use raid bots to sim your characters, since every character is different. You don't have all the fucking gear, it ain't a best in slot. Theoretically, if you had it, it could be, but it depends on your talent builds as well. So, yep. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, that's for raid. And then for keys, that with that. So that was why I put that onto them, and I put the flavour pocket on that, because I'll take that, which has already got an embellished part on it. It's a trinket for Smoulder on, which is fucking rock and roll shit. I've already got that. And I've got that. Defensive trinkets, which is that one. It's interesting that they didn't include that as a defensive trinket. So what's that other defensive trinket? That one there. That comes for Everbloom. It only drops on Holy Spec. So why would you want to take that as a defensive trinket? This is a purely defensive trinket. It has a massive mastery damage reduction, giving you the ability to spike damage, and some verse after it's consumed. It can be. So that's not even on our loot table, that's on the holy loot table. You gotta love that one. That's a trinket to be avoided. Yup. Upgrade weapon, which I've done. Shield I've upgraded. Other weapons, yeah. Trinkets don't have. I've got that one, it's upgraded, that's upgraded. Did I upgrade both of them actually? Yeah. And where's the branch? Oh, I've not upgraded branch yet. Probably because I'm using it in raid. So, got that and that. That's my next one. Ah, right, so this is sort of given, this is why people have went with these as their tier items and how they're working it out. So, yeah, the rings are further down the list. That makes sense. I don't know, because I think Zinir was looking for that trinket. She was definitely looking for a trinket and something the other day there, because we all ran as holy paladins. Right. Back to the top. What's happening? Images and clips. Did somebody? Oh no, it's because that started doing that. Oh, I've got a shaky head. It also says I'm live. I know I'm live. It also just taken a really random refresh point of me scratching my head. That was horrific. Let's see what's happening. I can't be bothered answering that. Random messages. What are you up to? Same thing as I was up to yesterday. Fuck all. Is that what it was? Right, let's have a look at what we've got. I need to look at upgrades. I need to look at what we're going to use, what we're going to get. So I wanted to have a look at what we can upgrade. I need to get an enchant on that as well. My problem is I'm running out of lightstone more than anything. I need more flightstone. Well, I've got enough of materials to upgrade stuff, I just don't have enough flightstone. And you also look at what can we convert in tier. So head, it makes sense to take that. I've already got shoulders. Hands. That's off hand. That's hero hands. Can do those. Chest. Do I not have a chest item? I don't. I need to get a chest. Right, so the one that's the priority to convert here is the head because it's got myth track. So it makes more sense to convert that first. It does mean I lose a socket, but I can always add a socket in at some point in the future. We also need to start checking the guild to see who's actually got their embellished items and all that sort of stuff as we come forward into new season. And yes, I know this is a flyer form of flying, but a slower form of flying. I prefer it. I just don't like dragon flying. I've never really taken to dragon flying. Look, I liked the races at the start, that was kind of fun. And then some point after I was like, meh. Actually, Omega, are you still about? Have you done this week's decay? Still a 10% decay to happen. Oh, look, they're looking for healers in LFR. 3 wings of healers. I could choose a healer. Pretend to be one. It's not as if healers really do much. I don't think there's much value in the short supply bags anyway. Wee. Right, let's see how many catalyst charges we've got. I've got 2 charges. Right, so if I do the head, I lose the socket, but I certainly gain from it. Because it saves me having to upgrade that at all, any further. It's a freebie. I could do hands, however, I'll probably hold off because I want to see if I can get... So we'd really need a chest. Where did it come from? Excuse me, there would need to be a vault reward for the chest. On Myth Track, same with hands on Myth Track. There's no real point in taking the hands over just now because I can still upgrade 3 more times to sort of match most of that. So that's a waste. But the head's a definite, that's a no-brainer. Yes, I lose a socket, but unless my vault rewards are really good, I'll be getting sockets for the rest of the season. And now we need to put the magical enchant on it, which is that there. Did we update all the weak horrors earlier? I don't remember. I think I did. Do I really want to be using the Tamis Helper anymore? I don't need that. That can go. That's to remind me to buy consumables, that's for keys and stuff. That I know about. LFG. I mean, at the start of a new season, that's helpful. I think what we'll do just now is not load it until we get into the new season. I just need to remember to turn it back on. That's a custom one of mine's. Do I really want the Tamis Helper? I'm not using it. I don't do questing. I don't do any of that stuff. I think what we'll do, because there is parts of it that is useful, is we'll set it to never as well. And then I've got it. And that kind of makes that a bit easier to work with. I need to look at, so let's go to Wiggle. Nope, that's Warcraft logs. Wiggle.io. I'm looking for the liquid one. Does it? Nope. Nope. Where's that one? Right, so copy import string. Import, Control V. Come on. Oh, is this thing massive? It is. It's absolutely fucking huge. That's what she said. Let's see, import. Pew 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 pew. This is a lot of stuff. See a fucking Christmas tree on it now. Right. Now what I need to do is work out where I'm putting different things, because this is a mess. So that all comes up in the middle, I can deal with that. Oh, that's all up in the middle as well, okay. Middle. I mean, bars, special bar. I mean, icons. The only thing we're using this now is I don't have a co-tank. I need to get co-tank separate. Oh look, it tells people what side to go to. Oh, it does for co-tank. Right, okay. I think what I need to do though is I need to move all this, because it's sort of just dumped everything in the middle, which isn't ideal. Okay, let's think about this logically. We have a timeline. Let's put that over there. So bars are going there. Special ability. Probably want to put that somewhere up the top. So it's out my way, but I can still see it. So I can still do callouts. Icons. They always go over there. I'm thinking top and centre again. Again, that way it's out my way. Let's see where that special bar is. So we put that and that together. Excuse me. Circle, that's fine where it is. That's to assign where people are going. Red frame glow. Tank warning. I can deal with that being there. These need to be over this side. So that one goes there, and that one can go directly next there. That tracks those buffs. So that's the first boss. See, whenever people get weak auras, they never think to move things, they just go, it's fine where it is. No, it's not, it really isn't. Be realistic. So, put that there. Let's just minimise that a second. Let's go through each of these and do all the bars. No, I'm sorting my weak auras just now. I'm putting all the bars. I've got the liquid pack just now, but I need to move everything because I don't like where it sits. I'm going through each section bit by bit. It is, but they've not really laid anything out, so you need to go through it and do it yourself. Which is fine, I don't mind that. Look, I would rather sort of build it up how I want it to look, rather than it being, it's sort of placed all over my screen and not have a clue where anything is and what it's for. Yeah, that was Tindril. See, I think this is half the problem with people potentially in the guild, is that they don't customise any of their weak auras. They don't move things, they just go, it's fine where it is. It's really not, it really isn't. Spend fucking 5 minutes and do something about it. Right, that's that special bar. So, what's this? That's a list of debuffs and things. Let's go over that side of my screen. Wait, possible. Circle stays there. Assignment stays there. Healer glow I don't touch. Taunt warning stays in the middle, which makes sense. Tank icon. So that's my one. And that's Tank's icon, which it goes directly next to it. So they're down there. That's over there. I need to check that one. I need to see what that list's for. Is that the folk that's done the soak? I think it is. I don't need to. It's in two parts. It's essentially heart stop and stopped ability list. So it's who's done it. But yeah, I think it's a soak because it's a Gira. I mean, they were supposed to put that down here. No, because my healers is down there. Timeline's over there. Yeah, this needs to go over here. Hang on, I need to bring up my raid frames. Unit frames. Oh, so it's phase 3. Excuse me. Right, so that can go over there. Bars are over there, that's fine for the time being. Icons. So bars, special icon, big icon. Leave that, leave that. I need co-tank. Right, so icon goes there. We did just make sure that that last icon was in the right place. Yep. So that's a Gira done. Icon, circle, text, frame, type, warning. So we put that one there and put co-tank on top of co-tank. Okay, so that takes care of Valkyros. Council's next. Bars are over there. Special needs to come up the top. What's that? List. So lists we were putting over the other side, which you get into a Gira for. And bring up that list. So that goes there. That's the other list. The list for the list. So put that one there. In fact, actually, let's stick that underneath. Icons goes over there. Big icon. It goes top and center. Whack whack. Circles is in the middle. Text is in the middle. Assignments. Yeah, I think we'll be changing this as the Guild Week order. It's just going to need people to fucking sort it out themselves. Tank walling, yeah, that's fine. That goes there. And that goes there. Bars is over there. Special ability is up there. Yep. List. It goes there. Icons come down here. Circle's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That comes to there. Need to gear up. Cold tank goes there. Miscellaneous can stay in the middle. Right, so that takes care of Laradar. Nemo. Bars are fine. Icons are there. I might move the bars over a little touch. Text is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That goes to there. So the way mine's is set up is I've got main tank left, which is me, and then co-tank on the right. Yeah, I know. So I'm thinking about moving them over a little bit. Special, it can go up the top. Lists comes over here. Right, so I want to go back into count, so I want to bring up that so that we can pop that and that together. Icons. That's assignment. Glowy frame, taunt. Okay. Special goes up there. List goes over here. Raid lead list comes down here. Icons goes over there. Big icon, I've got the top center. That's fine, that's fine. They're fine. Don't need to worry about that one, that's fine. That comes to there. And co-tank comes to there. Miscellaneous we don't touch because there's nothing for me to do with it. Minimise that. Maximise that. Bars again are fine. Specials. Top centre. List over there. Right, lead list. It's coming down to here. Icons are over there. Text is fine. Assignments is fine. That's the assignment for the horseshoe. Leave that there. That's fine. I mean, that's not bad. Look, catalyst legs with avoidance. With myth track. I'd fucking settle for that. Yeah, the coins are worth taking, especially whenever you start getting like really good items that you want to put sockets on. Miscellaneous. What do you mean miscellaneous? Miscellaneous for what? Seed group. Okay, that's handy. Mm-hmm. That anchor's off screen. I think this stacks from the bottom. I'll check that one out at some point. But I reckon that stacks bottom to top, which means the group will be at the bottom. There won't be 8 groups. Right, so what I need to do now is go back and look at the bars, because I think I need to move these over a bit more. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, right, that sorts that lot out. I think I might need to go and do a transmog thing. Get rid of that fucking weird helmet off my head. Random. Let's go into Elf UI and Raid 2, there we go. Oh, is that one? Yeah. Right, hang on. How many keys have we done so far? We've done 2. We need to do 2 more for the second vault. Right, are you about? It's the liquid one. Wait, and I'll give you the link for it. There you go, Predator. What you need to watch out though is that you don't end up with like double. So I need to get rid of this one now. So delete. Did that delete that? No, it didn't. Oh, there it goes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to update that link as well. Add on link. Recommended raid call out. And we're going to change that there for the liquid one. Which also has co-tank in it, so we can get rid of that. That's the food one. Yeah, I mean, there will be a post. I need to write it still. Listing what they need. Also, there'll be people getting dropped out the raid team that's no shows after like, the first 4 weeks. Yeah, I mean it's so one of the things that you can actually see. Bear in mind, everyone gets 500 gold repair per day, I think, just now. And there's certain people that is meant to be in the raid team, we don't see them, who are actively in game and using the guild repair funds. So the perk of being in the raid team is the repair funds, but they don't bring anything to the raid team because they don't show up to it. So they're about to get fucking hoofed out. I could have just used my hairstone to go back to Vail, but I'm flying down. We also need to... What did we do? We've done Everbloom now on an 18, so that leaves us with a couple more to do. I'm just trying to get to Keystone Hero. Once I've got that, then I'll look at doing 20s. And then after that, I will be doing nothing but 18s to try and get my vault rewards and specifically targeting keys that I need for bits of gear. I'm not going to push everything at once. I want to try and kind of do a little bit here and there. Because I really don't want to thrash it. Why am I in here? Actually, can I upgrade that tier helm whilst I'm here? Not enough lightstone. Oh dear. I need to get more lightstone. I mean, I can do one upgrade to it. Yes, something's better than nothing. I need to do a couple. I'll do them as I'm doing my other stuff. In fact, I need to do the raid as well. So raid's probably going to be next on my hit list. Why are you showing up on my list? Ba-ba-da-da. Well, I think what I'm probably going to do is try and do one more key. Oh, actually, what's this week's quest?
The aspects have returned.
PvP. No, thank you. I need to go to pick up my Christmas present. I've not been to Ogrimmar to pick up my Christmas present. Oh dear. Did everyone pick up their Christmas present for under the tree? I totally forgot all about it. You've not picked up your Christmas present? Yeah, I mean, I'm up for fucking pissing about with it all. See what I can get done. I'm not really too fussed about doing all of it. What? See? Christmas presents. Under the tree. There's also a quest. What did I get? I got a wand. And I got a bell, which is a pet, which I've already got. Cakes. Oh, I get toys, I get shoes. Winter Vail socks. Add to your toy box. Don the festival footwear for 2 minutes. Bring the festive Winter Vail with you everywhere you go. 10-minute cooldown. Okay. That's magical. Pick that one up. That's to summon him for 10 minutes. A little bear thing. Some festival stuff to eat. There we go. Catch me if you can. There's an achievement. And I got another toy. Let's add that to... That's the Jingle Bell one. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a quest? Oh, why'd I pick that up? Cookies. Yeah. Let's just fuck that off. So apparently I've done 8 of 9 chapters. Ooh. Yeah, but I really can't be bothered. I mean, the milk you can get for any vendor. Did we get in? I don't know if I've actually finished that or not. Oh no, a little bit short.
It's a good day for buying.
That looks so wrong. Hey, Rudolph. Oh, I like that. That's part of the Scarlet Monastery set. Meh. 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 It's a big chopper. Meh. 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 Nope. 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 I did kind of like that one. I need to think what to put with it though. Yeah, bugger it. I don't normally buy stuff, so why not? We'll go for that for a change.
Bless you.
Does the rest of it come out? I never really look at this stuff. It's just that I really don't tend to bother with it. Right, I need to look at these keys again. So 17, 18, 19, hit return, dark heart thicket on an 18. Rise, AD. Well, I'm certainly not doing that because it's going to evoke a healer. I mean, AD wouldn't be too bad to do. Dark Heart Thicket. I mean, that is my lower one. So I don't even look at them anymore. I don't particularly rate Augur Evokers. I might go and get some mince pies for downstairs. Also I need to... right, let's see, where is... I really need to do Rise. Why would you want one Walker Monks? That's somebody trying to get a specific item to drop. Yeah, it's... I think they're looking for weapons. See how this one shapes up. We're going to do Fall. Was it a trinket from Fall? Hey! What's happening, Gringer? Oh, fuck's sake. I forget which one I went into now. Somebody going for full on Slipmog.
Has already infiltrated the timeways. He must follow.
I wonder why that's still showing up, because I've already got my weapon buffed. Yeah, it was good, man. I was out for Christmas dinner with Granny. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get into combat, it fucks off. I think it's because it's trying to find a main hand offhand. I'm going to fuck that off. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get the liquid one later.
Five, four,
Nope. There we go. He fucking was about to pull and then realised that the tank put not ready. He's like, whoa, let's just back up for that.
five, four, three, two, one.
I don't remember which one I'm doing now. Is he going to shroud? Oh, fuck's sake. This really bugs the living shit out of me that you don't shroud. Oh yeah, I'm on time.
2,
Crowd
1.
control. Move. Watch your step.
Counter.
3,
Crowd control.
2, 1.
Move. Watch your step.
Why the fuck are they up there?
Help spirit.
Where is it? Where is it?
Crowd control.
3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1.
Move. Watch your step. Crowd control.
3, count 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Yeah, I think it was.
3, 2, 1.
Move. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Can't do crowd controller enraged.
3, 2, 1.
I don't even think the vocal's doing anything.
Three, two, one.
Help spirit.
Drop.
Spread.
Why? I can fit myself in that gap.
Watch your step.
Three, two, one.
Help spirit.
Drop.
Spread. Defensive.
Drop.
Spread.
I actually went slightly quicker than I thought. I was expecting that fight to last longer for some reason. Yeah, I don't get why they done that one.
Three, two, one.
Help spirit. Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
So if you dispel that over the top of the ads, you get that ad appearing.
Counter. Zephyr.
So you only get those little ads if the dispel happens over the top of the main pack,
Three,
or over the top of those.
two, one.
Help spirit. Interrupt.
Counter.
Stop. Arrive at my darkest self.
Yep. Yeah, the only time they happen is if the dispel happens over top of these ads.
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Help spirit.
Oh. Yeah, there goes the secret thing.
Interrupt.
There goes the bubble thing. Fucking heal's dead again.
Interrupt.
1.
Help spirit.
I can only do one of these. Can get to that one.
Counter. Three, two, counter. 1.
Help spirit.
On the right hand side? No. It's an add-on. You talking about this part?
Interrupt.
Counter.
Or on stream? Yeah, it's an add-on. It's called Drop.
Not be allowed to disrupt the time waves.
Oh, I fucking hate angry keys. I gotta do it.
Three, two,
Help spirit.
Four.
Watch your.
three, two, 1.
Help spirit.
I'm trying to work out who's where.
Four.
Watch your.
Three, two, 1.
Help spirit.
Four.
Watch your.
Three, two, 1.
Help spirit.
Nice. That was kind of interesting. I managed to fucking get away from that before it started.
Gateway.
Watch your step.
The fucking whole point of skipping it is to actually just run at it.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
Help
Yeah.
spirit. AOE incoming.
Fucking do that.
Watch your step.
The influence to a place.
Certain trigger points.
Sense. But not as you know me now. I have faith in you, my friend.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
I think the healer's asleep.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Three,
It's an 18.
Watch your
Two.
step.
1.
Help spirit. Watch your step.
Be careful. We've gone back before the accents were even the
Watch your step. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Watch your step.
I mean, I need to start targeting
Watch your
specific
step.
keys for loot. So once I've got my rating up and I've done 18 on everything,
Watch your step.
then my next focus is to get specific items.
Watch your
Two.
step.
1.
Help spirit. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Target you. Help spirit.
Clear.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
At least they actually brought the orb to me. That's something.
Target you.
I hope they're going to listen phase 3 of this. Otherwise it's
Watch
going to be
your
a fucking nightmare.
3,
Target you.
2, 1.
Help spirit. AOE incoming. Walk your step. Target you. Target you.
Stop standing top me, you muppet.
Target you.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Watch your step.
Who's got the
Breath
orb?
incoming. Target you. Target you.
2, 1.
Help spirit. Stack.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Somebody fucking didn't take that off me. Oh man.
Above and below.
3, 2, 1.
Incidents are here. Oh,
Gotta make sure my loot spec's back to pro.
My friends, with me.
get rid of fun. Can you
3,
Ooh,
2,
that was close.
1.
Crowd control.
Move.
Watch your step.
Counter.
Help spirit.
I can't fucking get that in the end. I thought I'd done it earlier.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
Crowd control.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Move.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Try to see what that fucking spirit is.
Crowd control.
Get into this. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes. Why would you need to put a gate out there? There's absolutely no need for it.
Three, 2, 1.
Help spirit. Help
So,
Zerg.
Barrier.
Zephyr.
dance.
3,
I wouldn't have said this is dance, this is
1.
the fucking
Help
barrier.
spirit.
Where is the spirit?
Breath incoming. Spread.
Counter. 3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Help
So-
Zerg.
High energy.
Jesus.
Dance.
No, not again. Ah, it's done.
3, 2, 1.
Help spirit.
Fucking spirit. That did. There's still 54 seconds on the clock. Who got what? Nada. An offhand and a cloth item. Oh well. We'll need to come back again. Right, so that's us got 3 out of the way. I'm probably going to take a break from it just now. I'm going to have a look at a DIY project, because I'm kind of halfway through. So we're going to attempt a DIY project in a second. How many keys do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 4 to finish that off, and that should sort of see me through on all the 18s. And then I've got BH to redo next week along with Vail. I'm curious to find out if I do all 18s, do you get Keystone Hero? That's why I'm only doing 18s just now. Also, I need to upgrade that headpiece. I need to look at the stuff for the trousers for crafting and the shield for crafting as well.
What's in the Isles?
I don't think. Can I check your... probably not. I need to go into roster. No, you can't really do it this way. You need to go through the Blizzard website. You need to go to the Battle.net. You need to go to the WoW Armory. Oh, Bragg, I just seen you've DM'd me, mate. Sorry, man. It's because I've got stream run that doesn't come up. Beep, 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 beep. Let's do that. Right, so I need to stretch my legs. I am going to get a few bits and pieces organised. We need to update the stream information. We want to also just log these keys. Do I want to do it just now or leave it till later? Do you know what? I better do it just now in case I don't do any more keys later on. It's something I would encourage everyone to do. Log your keys, log everything you do. Even if you're not playing well, it's better to log everything, because at least then people get to see who is doing well, who isn't. I really wish that Blizzard would introduce this as an active function. I've also got a couple of Macgyver projects to do. So if we go over to here, we go to stream information, update title. Do you not? Have you done everything on 18s? DIY projects. How do we spell Macgyver? That's how you spell it, okay. Look at how you spell tech now. It's fucking one of those days. Yeah, I reckon it's 18s mostly. I mean, you could look at your... Raider.io. That'll show you what you've got on what weeks. Right, so I do that on here. We then do that. We get rid of that. Edit stream information. Might need to go to the website for that. Do that. Nope. Banner's not up. Some serious latency going on here. Hang on. Why is that banner not there? There should be a border all the way around this. Why has it disappeared? Fix it in a minute. To which? Dashboard. And we want to stream information. Stream management. That's the one. Huh. Why didn't that update? I updated you. I updated it in that part. Not in that part. Right, okay, so I control C that. Control V that. Control C that. Control V that. Update. And then we can come over here and let's AMA or ask me anything. Let's take out RAID keys, image yours. Go DIY. DIY projects. Chatting. Chilling with chat. Yeah, let's do that. Take out that and that and that. That should do for the time being. Right. What I need to work out is how to set up a camera. So we need to do epoch cam for this. No, that's twit. We need a microphone because we're going to switch mics, so bear with me. Okay, that should work. So we can put the big mic away. It's not the best one. I don't really like using a little mic. We can then That, which is my empty bottle of water down there. That's for recycling. We can grab a hold of them. They can go in the bin. That's for recycling. We'll get a fresh bottle of water over. Oh, it's nice and warm up here now. Ah, now I know what the bang was earlier. Also, I need to go and grab some water from downstairs. It was a sword that fell down. I was wondering what that clatter was the other night there. I couldn't work it out. Nope. Right, we need to move the tree. We'll move the little candles as well. We can go there. That goes up there again. That's my drill. Don't need that out. That was a different DIY project for Granny. Granny decided that she's got loads of DIY projects for me. She didn't feel that I had enough to do. So I've got a set of bathroom scales I need to fix, which involves a bit of soldering, which I've never really done soldering before, so this will be entertaining if nothing else. Right, so we do have a camera up here. We have a cable that runs... Oh, where's that out? That belongs over there. That goes in there. Now, there should be a bridging cable. There it is. That plugs in to there. That gives that power. That should give us our second camera, which will be on this PC. So we do that to that. We go into in-game. Nope, it's not in-game. Hang on. Yeah, it's in-game. C920 gets turned on. And... that one? Nope. No. No. What one is it? It's not that. That's the epoch cam, which isn't connected. Capture card is that. Right, hang on. So it's the properties for this. So if we deactivate it and then activate it. Yep, that's the one. Right, hang on, bear with us. Video configuration. We want to take off auto white balance. We want to take off that and that. We want to adjust this a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit more. That wants to be rotated slightly. Can bring this down a bit. Bring it down a bit more. Yeah, that's a bit right. You're probably all going, what the fuck's he doing? It's a side camera. So what we can do is we go transition. So we've still got this one, which is the little camera down in the corner, and we've got that camera which is looking down onto the desk. Now, here comes the interesting part. What we really want to do is throw epoch cam on to do a front view, which involves the phone and the tripod. However, that's maybe a bit more than I really want to be doing tonight. Actually, no, let's fucking go for it. Let's go all in. Let's go fucking balls to the wall here. Right, that there goes to there. In game. Now, epoch cam. Where is epoch cam? It's not currently turned on. We need to turn on the software for it as well, which is Camlink. Cam HUD. It's Camlink. It's on the desktop somewhere. I've seen it earlier. Camera HUD, that's the one. So brings that up. We then need to oh, turn on Epoch Cam Pro, and Epoch Cam Pro should pop up. There we go, it has done, and that in turn is on there. That's a bonus. We want that to run in the background. We then need to work out where Epoch Cam is. Is that it? That's USB capture card. That there should be Epoch Cam, which is detecting it as localhost Epoch Cam. Okay. Activate. Let's why are you not Let's try deleting that source first. Remove, that's one. Let's add in. It's not a scene. It's not an image. A display capture. No, it's not a display capture because that's an actual window. So let's remove that. Let's add in. Nope, that's audio browser. I mean, it should hopefully be that one. Video capture, there we go. Let's just rename that to Epoch. Rename. Epoch Cam. I can't rename it because it's in use. Okay, that's fine. Put that under the Brio and move that to there and that to there. Now let's have a look. C920 Epoch Cam. So what we need to do is go into main. No, it's not in main. Go into streaming. We want to go into the action of this. So let's change that function. Oh man, this is fucking horrendous. Right, so it's looking for source. And it's just video. I'd change that to video. Save changes. So if I press that, that's it on. That's it off. On. Off. It's not working. Right, let's go back into the action. In-game. Source. Ah, right. Video. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In their minds and in their hearts. Right, so that works. So that goes on top of that. That does that. Happy days. Right, let's have a look at the talking scene because it should also... Hey, right, we're fucking cooking. We've got this working. We're halfway there. We need to get the tripod out. We might not have thought this through though. So that comes off of there, that comes off of there. This is my costume from when we done BlizzCon. Oop. This is my Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Where are you from? Are you doing a good Christmas? Apologies for the weird setup just now. We're currently doing some okey pokey. Right, so let's put that into the cradle. So that goes into that. That comes up the way. We can probably detach the power lead for the time being. Oh jeez. Nothing worse. There seems to be a lot of it going about just now. There's been a few folk in our guild scored it. Right, so I'm good, thanks. I'm just trying to set up my mobile phone camera, which is called Epoch Cam. I just need to tighten that mount up. There we go. Did that work? Right, you need to bear with me on this because I've not done this for a while. Is that right? I think that's right. So we then do that and we do ta-da! That is in that camera. So we've got that one set up. That is Epoch Cam. So that does that. We can then do the game scene and you get that. There we go. Right. We're cooking with gas. Right then, let's have a look. So what I need to do is look at soldering a little wire. I don't know if you can see this or not. I wonder if we can pop that out of the house. Let's have a little look. Will that pop out of there? Potentially. So that bit there looks more like a wiggly point on it. So it looks like that part there is holding it in on the edge. Because all I really need to be able to get to that little wire. And it's a pressure pad. So what I need to do, I don't know if anybody can see this, but we have a red wire need to be reattached to said red wire. Now what I need is a pair of wire strippers, which we've got in here, which probably ain't going to work because it's smaller than that. So all I really want is a little bit of that exposed. I was hoping I could open that out though. So I'm about to solder it's a set of scales, bathroom scales for Granny, and then we've got another couple of little DIY projects that we want to try and tackle as well. Wonder, would that work? I just need to bare the wire ever so slightly though, just enough. That's not going to work. So that there isn't going to snip it. That's not enough to bear it. That's going to actually cut it. Let's have a think. Let's think this one out. Right, we need that there, which is for the solder. I'm going to use some of my flavoured water just to soak the sponge. Magic fucking sponge. That's just for putting the flux nut in. Get to that in a minute. Hey, welcome back, Granger. Right, so we need something to be able to strip the wire. We also need to find the soldering iron. Where the fuck did I put the soldering iron? Now, is this one of these things, I class it as an electrical item, an electrical tool, so I put it that side, or did we put it in that side and I just don't see it? Ah, there we go. One soldering iron. And we've got a plug over here as well, which is good. So that's that part. I can plug that in there. Let's just switch it off just now though, so that we don't fucking burn ourselves with it. Put that there. I kind of feel that this is missing something to sort of hold it in place a little bit better. Right, let's just place that there for a minute. We need our blocks and stuff. Now, where did we put soldering iron? I would imagine I would have put it in here at one point. Haha, here we go. Soldering iron and a little bit of flux paste. Now, the question is how to best open that up. I kind of feel that there should be a way to sort of pop that out. Maybe use a bigger fucking persuader. I mean, she did say if I break it, I break it. She'll just get a new one, because it's currently not working. But I like a challenge. Right, there we go. Let's pop that out. So that gives us a bit more space to get into that red wire. Move those two out of the way just now. So essentially what we need is just to get a little bit off of that. Do we have an X-Acto knife? An X-Acto knife would be better for this. Also, I need that fluffy mic for something later. I want to test out a theory on something. Craft knife, I think it's in here. Nope, that's the paints. That's the model paint. Oh. And this one is... Do you know, the interesting thing is, I've actually got a label maker, but I've not labelled anything. I feel that I really should just label everything at some point in the very near future, so that I'm not doing this again. That's paint brushes. And that one's empty. That web camera's feels empty. That's a cable. Don't know what that is. Where the heck is that? It's mice. My exact knife. Right, I've got one in my PC toolkit. This will do the job. Right. So what we want to do is just take off that bit of plastic sheath. Oh, sounds like one of my neighbours having a party. So we've got enough of that wire now bared. Now we want to do the same sort of thing with this one. Now what I don't have unfortunately is any heat shrink to put over the cable. I wonder actually, is that possible? Yeah, it is possible. Hang on. We might actually be able to do this a totally different way. So that goes from there to there. There might be enough cable to actually just resolder straight onto the board rather than try to join the two cables, which would make a lot more sense. So, actually no, we can't because of fucking silicon over the top of all that. Jesus fucking Christ. I will use some electrical tape at the end to cover over the cable though. Go for the good old nasty fucking black nasty tape. What's everyone else currently up to? Please tell me that the microphone and everything's still working. And I've not bored the living hell out of everyone. At least not yet. Right, that's that bit done. LFR. Oh, I mean, I would just take it straight into normal if I was you, mate. Right, so we need to wait on this heating up. Also want to try and get some of the kinks out of this cable. Well done, soldering. I'm kinda new to this. Lead free. Don't worry about it. It takes a bit of getting used to. Whereabouts are you from? That's some rosin paste. Hey! How's things going? I've got a question. Was that you nearly just come on? Because if it is, I'm looking for some crafted things. But I don't know if you can do them or not. Are you able to do the shield? Oh, nice. Another one is in here. Right, so what we want to do is do this in two parts. First part is to heat up the cable. I need to put a little bit of flux on here first. Come on. Yeah, it was definitely hot. Oh, I can't do this left-handed. I need a bit of rosin first. It's the one that was really popular last season. I forget the name of it though. I could do with a clamp or something to hold this in place whilst I work on it. I'm trying to put some some solder onto the wire itself. It doesn't seem to be what I take. Right, there we go. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Right. Is that it? That sounds about right, actually. Had it there. Come on. Right. Let's see if that works. Pop that off now. That way we don't burn ourselves with the fucking solder iron. So I've managed to solder it. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush at all for it here. I'm in absolute no rush whatsoever. Right, so we've managed to solder the two wires back together. We better put a little bit of black nasty on that. Do we have any red tape? We've got blue, black, yellow, white. Go with black. Good old black nasty. It's just to cover the bare wire anyway. I'm not quite sure why we've got that bit though. How was your Christmas, Neil? How's your dad? Right, all I'm doing just now is covering that solder that we just done, just so that it helps to fucking keep it out of the way and protected. There is a little bit missing from this, however, I'm not too fussed about it. All I want to be able to do is put that into there. That goes there, which goes on after we've done that bit. So that goes into there. Which, yep, that needs to be pushed down in. Probably want to put that side in first. That comes round to there. That pops in there. That goes on the bottom. And put that on there again. And because it's missing the little track to keep all that in, we're going to put a bit of black nasty across there as well. Just fucking good length. Let's just take that off though, because that's got a bit of buckling in it. And what we'll do is we'll start it from that side. Oh, has he? I never realised he'd picked up COVID as well. My Christmas was good. Just me and Granny went out for something to eat on Christmas Day, and then she was down here for Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas for MD, who doesn't know the way that fucking Scots decide to have holidays. Next in the festival list for Scotland is Hogmanay, which is New Year's Eve, I believe. Look, the Scots got it right when it came to New Year. We've got a holiday and we've gave it a name. We call New Year's Eve Hogmanay. We also decided to have, so you celebrate the bells and then you've got Hogmanay, and we take the 2nd of January as a holiday. It is a public holiday because everyone knows that after New Year you're going to be too fucking pissed in order to actually attend work. So we have an extra holiday. happening. Right, so that's that bit done. Yeah, it's good that you were able to spend time there. There we go. Yours are working. We managed to fix them. See? A little bit of solder. That was all it needed. Right, we can put that back over there. So that's our first Macgyver project out of the way. We'll put our flux and everything back into there. Put that up there. Let's need to leave that to cool still, but we'll unplug it. And we can place it over here out the way. So that's project number 1 done. We can put the paints back in there. We can put these trays back in as well. Yeah, it does. You want to see it working? Hang on. Yes, I know there's a light on above. Surely you can see the numbers though. Yeah, sort of. I get what you're saying. Because of the ceiling light. I could turn it down, but then I'd need to adjust all my lights. Right, that can go over there just now. Tidy up our tools now that we're done with that job. So that's job number 1. I don't need the scribey pencil for it just now. That's settling off. We've done those plugs. One of our next jobs we need to do is install some nice RGB lights. They're going around that, but we're going to do that after we take down the Christmas decorations. And I don't really want to take down the Christmas decorations yet. My granny always told me Christmas decorations goes up 12 days before and comes down 12 days after Christmas. So they'll be up for a little bit yet. My gran's always one for being right about things. We also need to keep an eye out for another unit. Excuse me, I'm going to cut in front of the camera, ladies and gents. Let's go to talking scene. Let's turn that one off. Let me come back over here. Let's just squeeze a chair past that without hitting anything. We can sit back down at the PC. The phone's on the mount just now. We'll leave that for the time being. Right. My next Macgyver project is to do with my lights. So put those in there, then you go on the charge. So one of the things I need to do is fix my lighting. So let me just turn that to face there a second. So I'll let you see. Oh, you just don't get to see, but I do. I like it. Right, let's do that. So this is the behind the scenes look. Hello. And this is what I'm currently looking at. So what I've done is I have put some greaseproof paper inside the lights. This acts as a sort of diffuser. And what I need to do is come up with a method of putting something permanently into this. Now, I was at IKEA before Christmas and I picked up some rather interesting odds and ends. So the things that we picked up, once I can find where I put them, I need to remember where I did put them first. It's not in that drawer, that's the toilet roll. That's Santa bags, I don't know what the hell that is. Where did we? Oh, we put them all over there. Right, hang on. So this is going to be the Macgyver project for today. So we need to do something with these lamps. And yes, this is my streaming PC, gaming PC, gaming PC. That's the actual gaming PC, which is the Horde case for him that's interested. And the streaming PC is down in the bottom. You can't see it; it's hidden away. Right. Oh, and we've got the touch screen here. Bum, 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 bum. So Macgyver project number 1 coming up. So back to this one. So we need to grab our bits and bobs. Oh, that here's nice and warm. That we got from IKEA. Now this is just random assortments of items that I'm going to try and come up with an ingenious method of converting these lights. So the things that we have to work from is that there, which is the hoda, which is a bit of fabric. It's a sort of plasticky material, which is fairly thick and durable, and my plan is to use that over the top of the light as a diffuser. So if we go back to turning on the epoch cam a second. So my idea is to, if I bring this lamp out, to find a way of putting that onto that, and then that'll act as a diffuser. Now what we need to be able to do is find a way of keeping it on there. Now we take out the bit of greaseproof paper. So the other things that we purchased was some lids from IKEA. These are just generic little lids. Now what I was thinking about doing is using these to clip inside, like so. So that would give me a way of being able to mount it. Gaffer tape. Now we want to do it so that it's, so my idea is I'm going to connect them in like this, and I'm going to remove like the O-ring, so that can come out. We don't need that, and it doesn't need the sticker. The other things that we've got that we can use is some utensils. We've got whisks and stuff, which we can potentially use the metal from to build a frame around the inside. So that's the other option. So if we just take that out of there a minute, and we take that out of there. Yeah, right, we probably will use some sticky tape, some gaffer tape to mount all this in. But what I've not decided is which method I'm going to use. Are we going to use the plastic to sort of clip it in, which is a lid for a microwave dish, and sort of use something over it to act as a filter? Now we either use a greaseproof paper or we use this here. Now I like this. This is a nice sort of rigid thick material, and I think that would work really well to act as a diffuser. The reason for this is to stop having harsh lighting. That's the whole purpose of it, is to stop harsh lighting. So my thought is either A, use a plastic lid and cover it, and Zaneer's idea of gaffer taping it on, which isn't actually a bad thought. We could also do some hot glue, which would maybe look a little bit neater around the edges. We can also use the O-ring to be able to mount this inside it, so that it actually has a neater edge, so we could go with that sort of, oh, hang on. Ah, dear. Hang on, bear with me, bear with me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, I know what I'm doing. So that there can go around it. So I'm thinking we could do something that's kind of like that, using the rubber ring. Now keep it all in place and stretch it out. Which you could do the same sort of thing, I guess, with the greaseproof paper. I mean, the greaseproof paper might actually not be a bad idea, because it's thinner and will sort of fit in. So if we give this a try first, let's see how this turns out. We want to stick it all the way deep inside, give it a good hard push. I know there's somebody out there that's sitting there fucking lapping themselves at this. Potentially something like that, and then see, that might work. It might take a bit of persuading to get it to stay in, but it potentially might work. Maybe not all the way in, but it would at least lock it in a little bit. So yeah, what do you think? Do we try using the lids, or do we try bending the utensils to make some form of ludicrous sort of shape? So what's your thoughts? Rebend these to sort of fill the dome shape, or repurpose these and try and find a way to then build onto it. So that's our choices. I also think we're going to use this. It's like a share screen sort of thing. Actually a suit carrier cover. So it's for putting over the top of your suit or dress. Yeah, I think so as well. So my thought is well, I've got two of these, so we've got two different sets. And so it's the whisk metal, so I'm looking at using that part there, which it is bendy, it's flexible, and there might not be enough to do a full loop, but what I could do is make two loops and join them together. Now I don't know if I'd be able to solder these. It'd probably take a good bit of soldering iron to do it, but I could potentially heat them, because what I'm thinking is if I make it, it doesn't even need to be a full circle. So what I'm thinking is, we've got a bit of paper here, that's fine. Yep, excuse the crude drawing. So what I'm thinking is a sort of horseshoe design. So it doesn't need to go all the way around, it just needs to put tension onto, so I'm thinking that sort of shape. I don't know if you can see that, because that other key light's on. You probably can't. Hold it at an angle. If I do maybe the other, so that sort of shape. And then what that means is that if the light fixture, I'll do a sketchy line around it. So that little jaggedy line is then the light fixture itself, which is this here has got a little lip in it. So if it's got a sort of springiness to it, we can pinch it to remove it and be able to pop it in, and then we put the material over the top. I think that's probably going to be the better idea. I think we'll give that a try. And what's the worst that happens? We wasted what, £1 on this? Poke a hole in it. So let's give this a try. We'll go that and that again. So that's probably a bit too rigid. So that one's pretty fucking fixed. There is a spring on that. But yeah, that's not really going to work. But these here are pretty flexible. So what we want to be able to do is dismantle this somehow. To see what the core of this is like. I mean, we could just literally snip them, but what I want to know is if there's any additional material inside this that we could be potentially using. I'm thinking just taking a pair of good old pliers to this. Let's also go epoch again, and we'll turn that back that way. Yep, that one. Transition. I might need to turn that heater off as well. Starting to get a little hot. Who likes my top, by the way? Look there, Hogar, for the Horde. Turn the heater off because I'm sweating my bollocks off. Put the carrier down there. So, how to open it up? Take a pair of pliers to it, and I'm pretty sure we'll get in there at one point. Well, I mean, we could also try just cutting it open. Just take a hacksaw to it. I mean, we're not going to use this part anyway. Hacksaw or pliers? Hacksaw or pliers? Let's try the plier option first. Actually, I don't think the pliers will work to crimp it. I think it probably will need to be the hacksaw. So, all I want to know is what's on the inside of this. Use the thumb as a guide. A shiny fucking slippy surface. Come on, score it. You know, the handle's actually a lot thicker than it looks. Yeah, what's going to be interesting if this is all looked together on the inside. God, that is actually a lot thicker. Jeez, oh. I can see me getting the jig out in a minute. I really should have put this in a vice grip. Where is my vice grip? Never mind. We've started. I started, so I'll finish. What was that? Wasn't countdown. Who remembers the programme? It was in the UK. Mastermind? Was it Mastermind? I think it was Mastermind. Start by asking a question, and the buzzer will go doot doot doot. I started, so I'll finish. Bragg, that's a question for you. That's something that you probably watched. That jumped. I'm sure it was Mastermind. I think I was meant to believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can. Probably shouldn't sing that. He was one of those folk that people blacklisted him for whatever he done. I forget what he done now. What did R. Kelly do? Did he beat his wife up or something? Or did he murder his wife? Still playing trivia in here. Right. Is that enough? Don't do that. It's not going in. what I want to know is what is actually on the back end of this. What actually holds these prongs in place? Because what I want to be able to do is see about detaching them so that we can save as much of the metal as we can. Go on, what was it R. Kelly done? Somebody remind me, because I really don't remember. I think it was he either murdered his wife or he beat up his wife. Or was it something else? I think it might have been something else. I think I remember now what the something else is. I mean, we could just snip this. But I really am curious to find out how these were merged in the back. I think I need to get a new blade as well. I think these blades are a bit blunt. Do I have any replacement blades? I thought I did. Maybe I need to pick some up. Although, I'll not be getting that anywhere again. It's from Wilco. They don't even exist anymore. I really should put on the name of the stream, AMSR. I might make money off it then. You get people that fucking love that shit. I was texting my granny earlier to see how she was. She texted me back to say, I'm not feeling well, I'm going to my bed. Right, there we go, we're in. So, the inside of the tube is... Okay, so it's all the rods now. I think all I've simply done is spot welds in there, the outer casing. Actually, I don't even think that. I think they just sort of force them through. That doesn't look like it's welded in. Not welded in means that theoretically we should be able to get this stuff out. Yeah, see, I reckon those wires could be brute force pulled. I mean, you're not losing much by not taking them. So let's just... cut through these where they are. I really should have used a vice grip just to stop this fucking rattling all about the place. Never mind. Right. Fucking Macgyver's got fuck all on me, I'll tell you. Oop. Right, so that's that one. For him that likes cooking, you're the kind of fuck because I'm destroying your cooking utensils. Right, there's another one. I mean, how many of these do we really need? 2? 1 each? Potentially? So that means we just need to take those 2 off of there to see if this will work. I really hope my granny's not trying to text me, because my phone is currently what users using to view this monstrosity of everything that I'm trying to do. Ooh. We're nearly there, we're nearly there, we're cutting it, we're cutting it. Come on. Play the bloody game with me. Generation game. Hey! Right. What's the music like? I can't hear it. I'm wondering what you're listening to. It no longer spams chat as well. Come on, we're nearly there. Right, we've got one of them. We just need this one now. There we go. So, holy fuck, it's one. So, my whole thought process for this is now to mount this inside the light. Excuse the other mess over in that corner. Oop. So what we want to try and do is use that on the inside, which means that we then need to sort of bend it to the shape of this. Now the most logical thing to do would be to use the actual rim itself. So what we're going to do is take out the light bulb. Don't try this at home. Yes, I know you should switch things off at this socket and everything before you bloody disconnect it, but I mean, let's be serious. It wouldn't be fun if I did. You would get more fucking enjoyment out of seeing me electrocute myself than you would anything else. So, if that just needs to be pulled out a bit, push that around. I mean, usually we get a kick out of it, and I'll definitely get a kick. But a bit of an electrical kick though. Let's put that there. So you can see what we're doing. Actually, let's we'll go that. There we go. We'll come back to the front view, whilst we play about with the inside of this. So this is the whisk that we're using. I think what we need to do is sort of stretch out a bit more. Because it needs to sort of fill the inside of this, so it sort of needs to be slightly larger, so that it's been sort of forced in through compression. And we'll use the shape of it to kind of guide it. That's roughly the shape, but what we want now is a bit more length to it. Probably needing, I wonder if that would work. Use a bottle to get a bit of a curve on it, and then stretch it out. I mean, I think we're on the right track with this. I might need a bigger bit of wire. Maybe a coat hanger. See, an old-fashioned metal coat hanger. Maybe that would be better because it's got more material to work from. I mean, the principle of it's there. So if you look, you can see I've managed to get it to go on the inside there. But it doesn't have quite enough force to lock it in just quite right, actually. Take that back. Actually, I think I've kind of got it. But yeah, I think... So it's... You can see it's in there. It is holding. But I do think what it's needing is more material. Now, could we solder one onto it? Would soldering one on help it? We could go with the good old gaffer tape option. I mean, it's not a bad idea. So my whole thought process just now is if we get that to clip in, it's maybe just needing a bit more. I think it's needing some to be pushing against it on the opposite side now, just to give it a more snug fit, and I think that's why I'm saying more material, more metal. So it would push on that lip. I'm not sure if soldering this together would work. I don't know if we could. What do you think? Do you think soldering it would work? I do think we've got the right idea. And I think that we've got the right concept, and I think maybe having something like that, a sort of springy end on it, so you can clip it together so that it pops back out, because one of the things that we need to remember is we need to be able to open this up in order to put the light bulb in. So we can't have it that goes in and it stays in. We need to be able to take the light bulb back out, which was why we had been using this for a bit, because that was working. And if we put that back in there, just fucking screw the light bulb back in, that'll give us a bit more light, because I am aware that we don't have our full light just now. Pop that bit of greaseproof paper in. So we've got something. I just think it needs a bit more wire, a little bit more to hold it where it should be. I need to also check, did we move channels whilst I've been over here? If we went AFK on Discord, I don't know, because I'm not at the computer. Yeah, it threw me down there. Let's put myself back up there. Thoughts on a postcard? I might take that back, because I don't think I'm going to need that. So they can go back to IKEA. I wonder, is IKEA open? Let's have a look. Does anybody know is IKEA open just now? IKEA Glasgow. Closes at 9 o'clock. Ooh, we might be going to IKEA, ladies and gents. Hey! Guild news. Oh, that's my log. Right, so old-fashioned coat hanger, I think, is going to be the first protocol with this. I also need to check to see if I've got the receipt for this. I think I've got the receipt online. So that can go back along with that, because that's not going to work. I think I'll keep the suit carrier thing. We clearly can't take this whisking that back because we've already demolished it. But yeah, I'm wondering, can we potentially solder that onto that? I mean, what would be better is a weld, but I don't think we'd be able to get a weld on that, because I don't have anything to actually really go for it. I mean, yeah, we could probably solder the tips together I mean, we need to clean up the tips and then do the full circle. So yeah, we might need 4 of these in total, so it's 2 each, so 2 for that one, 2 for that one. I reckon maybe solder that onto there. I think what we also need is a slightly better way of putting a curve on this, just so it's a bit more a natural shape. Say they're 50p piece. So it needs to be just slightly bigger than that. Now I wonder if that's half the size of that. Maybe. But yeah, I think if we clean up those ends, then we can solder that on to the inside, hook that outwards so it gives us a little kind of clip to pull on. That would work, and then we can use the material, which we dumped over the back there, to create the diffuser. So we use that material along with this here, but if we want to get really fancy with it all, we could actually stitch it around it. Just use the sewing machine, which is somewhere. Is it in that corner? Maybe I put it outside, I don't remember. I've got a sewing machine somewhere. Sewing machine with some white thread, just turn it over around it, and then sort of stitch around that bit there. That would give it a nice clean look, hides the metal inside it, and we create a nice filter. Make 2 of them. So, thoughts on a postcard. What does everyone think? Do you think we should try and get a coat hanger, or do you think that soldering the 2 bits of metal together would be strong enough? How do we get a better bend in it so that it's a more curved? I don't have a heat gun. I was thinking I could heat the metal and maybe a rolling pin? I mean, that would sort of flatten it back out, I guess. We need to think about that one. So yeah, the options would be to get a metal coat hanger from Asda's or something, and see about joining it around that. I do think we'll use that material, this here, the suit carrier, and a metal clip inside. The question becomes, do we try the coat hanger option first before trying to solder this together, or do we try soldering it together and see if it holds? I think it would hold, I'm just not convinced that it's going to give a very strong hold. It doesn't need to be strong though, but what I do is I need to get the shape of it all so that it locks into it. Whilst you all come up with suggestions and ideas, I'm going to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute. Hi, I'm back. Right, let's take Epoch down. Right, so what's folks' opinion? Do we try and solder the bits of metal together? There's always one smart ass, isn't there? So, do we try and solder the bit of metal, or do we try and get like an old-fashioned metal coat hanger and use the metal from that? Also, I'm having a mince pie. First, I think. I also need to try and build a gun run backpack for the summer. I think I'm going to use a Raspberry Pi for it, rather than the Live View. I think the Live View is too expensive. I also need to get mobile phone dongles. Preferably 2 different networks, so that I've got coverage. I've got a microphone which I can use, which is a little fluffy mic, which is for... No, it's to connect to mobile phone. I need to check. I've got another cable for that actually. Anybody else like mince pies? Can anybody explain to me why they're called mince pies when they don't have mince in them? Like, is there anybody that's a baker? I was going to say a master baker, but that would just go down completely in a different direction. Minced raisins. It's not mince though. Well, right. I don't know, Matty is here. Matty's watching. Or has he disappeared? Yeah, I don't have Twitch Prime. I refuse to buy it. I don't order enough to benefit from it. And I refuse to buy content for games. Let's go for our second mince pie. Do you know, I only need to get one more follower and I actually hit my goal. So I had a goal before the new year to get 120 followers. I don't think I have. Sorry, I'm eating my mouthful. I just thought, what was the mountainous? Thank you. I'll bring up the mountainous end, I'll show you. Hang on. Game scene. I'm trying to remember where it is. Fuel reward drops. Here we go. Hang on. It's in here somewhere. Oh wait, it's not a drop actually. It was. What was it again? Is somebody looking for it? I did have it up earlier because I was looking at it. That was IKEA Glasgow I was looking at. Oh, yeah, it's Swift. It's that one. So if you've got Prime, you link your Prime account and you get the mount. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a fan of having Prime. Right, so has anybody get the answer yet to why mince pies are called mince pies? I don't believe your answer. It's not actual mince. Mince is beef mince to me. Look. Oh, I want a Kelly pie now. Oh, a jock pie, Scotch pie. Somebody was using fucking Wikipedia. Look, seriously, that's just fucking copy and paste from Wikipedia. Look, there you go, there's the answer. Oh man. So is MD going to try, or is MD going to purchase Prime just to get that amount out of sheer interest? I personally wouldn't. I don't think it's that nice. Yeah, I could ask fucking Google Chat myself for that one, or Chat GPT. What did Granny say? Oh, she's still sleeping. I hope she doesn't get COVID because I really don't want it because I need to go and visit her. Right. Back to the question then. Do we try and solder two of them together to make a ring for the inside of the light, or do we simply just go and find a good old fashioned metal coat hanger? I'm pretty sure you'll get them Asda or something, and use the wire from that to bend around it. I think I would be better using a rolling pin or something to try and get the shape to it as well, because this isn't just quite long enough. But I do think we'll use the material from this around the inside of it to give that filter. And if anybody's wondering why I'm doing this, it's to do with trying to reduce the harsh light effect that you get from the lights themselves. So I don't have key lights, like fancy key lights or anything. What I've got is a couple of IKEA lights which are really cheap. Look, if you go and look up the the key lights from little Gatto or anything like that. They're fucking extortionate. Absolute overpriced. And instead, what I've got is a couple of IKEA desk lamps. Yeah, I could do. I think I need to file the end though, because they're a little bit pointy. But yeah, it's 2 IKEA desk lamps with TCP smart lights, which means that I get to control them through my phone, along with all the lights in my house, like everything. Hang on, go into that. So all my lights, and at some point actually you will be able to control these lights as well through Lumia Stream. So if you type in exclamation command, I think. Yeah, so if you can, so if you try it just now, there's a couple of things set up in it. So I'm pretty sure it's exclamation command. Gives you a link to Lumia Stream. But one of the things that it will be able to do is, in the future, I'm not going to allow you to control those 2 lights, but the key lights, so that one that's just turned off, and that one. Is it not? Hang on, let's have a look. So there's Zenir about? This is one of her favourite ones. So there's that one. What else do we have? I need to put in some more of these. Here's a good one for you. So you all like this. You need to look at this one really closely. This appears in the bottom corner. So if you look just at the bottom of your screen, I think it's this corner. No, it's this corner, because it pops up for this side. So if you look down that bottom corner, you'll be able to see this one. If it comes up. Did that one not work? That's strange. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. Brag's favourite one. And then so yeah, I've got this sort of set up a bit more, and this is all part of a big project I'm working on in the background. Look, you guys don't see half of what I got up to, partly because I try and get it done off stream so that everything just looks good as it appears, but I do want to start having you more included in what I got up to. So a bit like last year when I went kayaking, I taken you guys with me on one of the trips. That's why I want to rig up a gun run backpack to be able to do that. I'm going to try using a Raspberry Pi though, along with a software called Speedy. I need a couple of dongles and a camera and stuff, and then that should then stream straight to Twitch and all the rest, and then I can use my phone to interact with chat. So yeah, that's my sort of general plan. But there's all the stuff in here, like DIY projects I want to get done, and again, I want to try and share it with everyone. I want you to see, because whether you're part of the guild or part of Twitch community aspect of it, then I want you to be able to feel included. Did I actually change the stream type as well to just chatting? I've just remembered this. Stream edit. That's apparently we're still playing World of Warcraft. Whoops. Let's change it to just chatting. So yeah, it's very much a thing I want to have everyone involved with. Yeah. I mean, one of the things I want to try and do is, so to go back to that, so one of the things is the flashbang, which is that one. Close the flashbang, then it fucking blows up and I can't see my screen. But one of the things I want to do is have my lights that I've got fucking blow up and then fucking go dark for the seconds that is up. So this all links through. So the app that you use for that is called Smart Life. So Smart Life can be paired with Lumia Stream, and Smart Life is what controls all my electrical equipment. It's the hub that I use to be able to control it. Yeah, 1 in 20, yeah. Fucking flashbang in the middle of the screen like, do you know, it wouldn't be any different for my KVM deciding to lock up. So because I am pressing buttons so quickly a lot of the time, I end up with my Alt key sticking on my mouse, and it's like, whoops. So I need to press a button on my KVM to fucking switch. And it's just like, hang on, I'll just give me a second here, guys. I'll just be with you. Fucking character standing still, and the healer's going, what the fuck are you doing? But I do try and time it. I do it in between like big pulls, so that I don't need to fucking flatline. Or if I do it during the big pull, a bubble as I go into it. So I'll be stood there, bubbled, KVM switch over, and back again, so I switch between the two PCs really quickly. Transition time, you don't notice it. It's minute in the grand scale of things. But yeah, I want to have the lights do that effect. I would like to have... So I've got new RGB lights. I've also got this RGB light in here that needs to be linked up. There's actually been a big article just now, I don't know if you've seen it, on Wowhead about healers and how the whole gameplay for them has become so poor that it needs to be reworked. Do you know when it happens? Not always. There's no way you always know. Also because you just see me not moving. Oh yeah, he's got to fucking KVM'd it. Yeah, it's the only time I stand still. The rest of the time I'm always casting. I've not even looked at it. I mean, one of the things that actually was mentioned the other day there, and I agree with it, is, I can't remember whose stream it was, they're talking about why should you have to talent for a kick. A kick ability should come as part of your fucking core abilities. You should not have to talent for a kick. There's only one class that doesn't, and that's Priest. Or at least Holy Priest doesn't. I don't know if Shadow Priest does. I don't think Discipline does either. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fucking stupid. Like, why? It really is one of these things. Now, I get it for the purpose of raiding. Yeah, let's drop the talent point for the kick and raid. If there's nothing to kick, it's a wasted fucking talent. Put it somewhere that is better spent. Yeah, I agree with that. But when you get into keys and people drop kick in favour of DPS because they don't want to stop to kick, making it fucking more stressful for the tank, because the tank's fucking health bar's going like this, and the healer's getting more stressed because the fucking tank's health bar's going like that, and they're trying to keep everybody alive because no cunt's fucking talented to kick, then you've not got hope in hell. You've really... Blizzard's created its own elitism, I think, in doing this, by having to talent for a kick, because you get players that, I can't kick. Yeah, because you fucking deliberately talented out of it so that you didn't need to kick, and you're too focused on meters. It's like, I've got to be top of the meters, I've got to be top of the meters, I've got to get better, I've got to get better. No, you need to get better by using other utilities. The thing is, if you ever watch High Keys, properly watch them, they've got a sequence that they'll kick in, and they'll normally all be using what do you call it? It's not method ratios use, it's Omi CD, because it tracks, if everyone in the party's using it, it live tracks everyone's. And I will give the Omni CD is better than MRT for tracking abilities. The part that I will not conceive on though is it's another add-on to run on top of what you're already running, so why not use what you've already got? And MRT has got the ability to click to whisper to send that ability to somebody. So yeah, therefore MRT is got more functionality, more utility, especially in pub groups. Whereas as far as I'm aware, Omni CD does not have the ability to click, but it does have better tracking because it's real-time tracking opposed to predicted track, which it does make it better on that side. But that's a separate thing. Let's have a look. We want to take that down. Let's go back into the game a second. I just want to check something. I'm not actually going to do any more keys tonight. I think I am going to go to IKEA. I want to have a look at something. I would try and set up my phone to stream from the car, but it's night time, you ain't got to see anything apart from potentially the road, and the signal drops at least 3 areas. There's really poor coverage at 3 different parts of the road. Do you know, I've not even looked at this yet. No, it's not so much a hassle. It's just, so I have streamed from the car before. I went kayaking during the summer and I used my phone. But that's what I'm saying. One of the things I want to try and do is set up, it's called a gun run backpack, which would allow me to use a proper camera, or at least not use my phone for it. So what do we need for this shield? Also, I need to do the trousers as well. I'll not put the crafting order in just now though, because I know you're not on. At least I don't think you're on.
You are in for a treat.
That's cool. So, trousers. This is the things that I need. I'm assuming quality 3 for everything. I need to also make myself a spark, because I don't currently have one.
Farewell.
Can I put a crafting order in for myself? Now, yeah, I was just thinking that. So I need actually the souls. Where do you get the souls from? Sorry. Oh, that's the one you need to use the whistle. I vaguely remember this. I think I do have the whistle. Hang on. I know that I can make this stuff as well. Is it not you needed the whistle to be able to extract it as well though? Or am I thinking of something else? Hang on. What do I need 2 of them? So crafting cost for that is 4.7k and they're currently selling on the auction house for 4.3. So what's the fucking point in crafting it? I wonder if you can, so these only come out as 1 quality. I wonder though if these are going slightly cheaper. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think I've got the thing, because I think I needed it for the Frost Fire Belt. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain I did. Browse. Scan. Yeah, quality 2 is fucking cheaper. So, that there, to make that, it's cheaper for me to actually to just buy the finished fucking product than it is to actually make. That is nuts. Yeah, I mean, over the Christmas period, things do kind of tend to inflate. But even at that, it's I don't think it's so much that. I think it's just generally things are slightly more expensive. What'd you say that thing was called, Zinnia? Is that it? Begin draining the essence of powerful elites. If your target dies, you'll, while being drained or within 30 seconds after yeah, so that's to capture the soul. Yeah, no worries. I'm pretty sure that is it. I vaguely remember doing this with DK. So I need to get Frost and Fire Souls. And I think you've got to do them within so many minutes of each other. Where do you get the cages from? So, empty soul cage not included. Oh yeah, I see that. Empty soul cages. So I'm going to need 2 soul cages. Something rubber.
Now then, let us proceed.
I spell it right? Yeah. Oh, you got them, mate? Toodles. Half of the keys.
Back to my god.
Rebel, do you know your elf eyes out of it? Thanks, dude. You're in version 13.5 something. Yeah. 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 I vaguely remember doing this. Yeah, because you need to wait for them to hatch before you can use them to get them. I need to do the... This is one of these things I've got a couple of bits and pieces I need to do before it. So I need to get the souls, but I also need to get the enchanting thing. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes or something. I mean, I've got most of the materials I need for this anyway. All I want to do is just tidy up my bags a minute. There's a couple of things in here that I need to D. Try to see if I can spot the doublers. Anything I've got 2 of. I think I've got rid of them all. I'm pretty sure that can go. So I need to get 2 of them. And I need to get that there. Now, if I remember right, that comes from the vendor, the enchanting vendor now.
I have much to offer.
Yep. So I need one of them.
A fair exchange.
Two of them, 3 of them.
time.
I think it was 3 days I said I need it. And 2 of them.
There is a new
You too, pal. Thanks for stopping by. Omega, are you still there? Do I get a crafting order if I do this myself? I think I should. I mean, it is all about trying to improve my gear. Right, so let's see.
My goods are crafted with great care.
I don't think you can actually do your own crafting orders. I very much doubt it would let you. I'm going to try it though.
I hope to see you again soon.
Because it probably go against the whole concept of the way that they want the system to work. I take that back. Ah, you cannot create your own. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is so fucked up. Because it goes towards the guild profession stuff. So one of the things that we need to do as a guild is fulfill so many crafting orders, which is going to take us forever. I do have a method that I can do to speed it up, but yeah.
Travel safe.
We're going to get Matty to do a whole pile of armour patches towards the end of the season. Leather will go cheap. Folk will be trying to offload it. Be able to just fucking do tons of them. Look, we did work out how much we needed to do for it to actually be done on a daily basis, and it was something like fucking 50 per day. Where the fuck? Oh, I need to be down that stupid loom. Yeah, I think it was like 50 per day that you had to do in order to stay on track. But obviously there's been stuff being crafted in the background and folks doing things, so... Right, craft. So that's that part done. So I'm going to have to buy the alloy. I need to go and get the souls. I've got that part and I now have that part. So it's just the souls I need to get. I'll wait until Xenia comes back after Christmas and then I'll do it. What I'm going to do so that I don't lose any of this stuff is put that there, put the cage there, put that there. What's that enchant for? Bracers. No, I've got an enchant on my bracers. I do have an enchant on my bracers. I think that was one Omega had passed to me the other week there, thinking I was missing an enchant and I really wasn't. Right, so I can go there. Let's think of this. Force slash, nope. Giant, nope. P, nope. Shift P. Pet journal. Search bell. That is our companion, isn't it? Yeah, where the hell is he? Oh, there it is. Right. Cage. Because the cage version, you can trade. Right, let's dump that stuff in there. So that's the stuff I need for making the crafted item. I need to go and look at this shield as well. And then I'm going to get moving. I'm going to nip up to IKEA to have a look around. Do you know, I don't even remember where I got this mount from.
My goods are crafted with
Right, the shield was, let's have a look. Primal Molten Defender. Actually, this one would be far easier for me to make because all I need to do is put the missives in it and the alloy. I could make that an embellished, but then I would need to swap out the gloves. So it's better not making that an embellished item because the legs are embellished and then I could only have the shield or the legs. So I'll just do it as a crafted item
farewell.
when it comes to it. Right, on that note, ladies and gents, I am going to head off. I'm going to go up to IKEA. I'm going to switch microphones as well, don't forget. I will be back around later on. I don't think I'll be streaming later, however, but I certainly will be around. Just delete this stuff. New thread. Cancel. I'll drop down and say hello to everybody that's on Discord in a second as well. I know that some of you are doing keys and whatnot. We want to return those items back to IKEA. We don't want to drop the mince pies. The mince is not really mince, but it is mince. I'll deal with that later as well. But yeah, I think we'll try the sold on option, which was what we voted on for the light filters. See how that turns out. I'll get rid of the whisk. Put in there. Down there as well just now. That's a project. Sticky notes, top drawer. Little pencil, top drawer. I just need to disconnect this. That's why the colour on that bloody changed. Because we connected the USB in and it's triggered by that. Now I remember. Bloody hell. That makes so much more sense. Yes, I'm talking to myself. No, I've not went insane. Right, anyway, ladies and gents, I am going to bid you farewell. And I shall speak to everyone later on. I hope you have a good evening, or a good day, whichever it is. Close the game. That's done, that's done. You're done. Close the drawer. The rest of that stuff. Oh, we've got a spare. Right, on that note, I will talk to you all very shortly. So, toodle pips!